Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, so we're going to be playing Valhalla again. We're still at the last place I was at. I didn't actually go and do this between streams. So if the game crashes, the game's going to crash. And I will say at this point, I'm over the um, all I'm hoping is that it just doesn't crash today. If it crashes, we'll switch to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm gonna actually jump chats real quick. Okay, so let me make sure nothing messed up. Okay, nothing messed up here. Did anything mess up here? No. Alright, at least I don't think it did. Alright, so, like I said, gonna be playing some Valhalla. We're gonna try this raid one more go. If it breaks a third time, yeah, if it breaks a third time, okay, so we've got a few different we're gonna try to go through this raid one more time. If it doesn't want to work, sorry about the thing, I just moved my mouse and it kind of moved everything. I need to actually get that in a spot that I like, but I can't. Hold on, let me try to get this in a spot I like. Yeah, this will work. Okay. So we're gonna try to do this raid again. I do not know why the last two times it crashed. If it crashes, hopefully it doesn't crash stream, because last time I noticed, I think Twitch came back up, but YouTube didn't. When I tried basically explaining, hey, this is what happened, and we weren't gonna be we weren't gonna be streaming anymore that day on Thursday. So hopefully this is fine. Got him. All right.
I'll keep the rat busy.
Do quick shots. Yeah, we're basically gonna try to get through this raid as quick as possible. And yeah, we're going out of order from last time for the barrels, because I've honestly been just...
Plunder! give me a hand with this.
For the loot, because I was thinking maybe it was the order we took the loot in. So, hopefully if we can get through this, we can keep going with what we were doing last time. I am sorry that it kind of went out like it did. Hopefully it doesn't today, and we can keep just... Hold on. I'll come back for that plunder here in a second. There's someone...
My thanks.
Valhalla is also just a unstable as crap game, so it's possible it's just Valhalla being Valhalla. Oh. I do have a few new things to show off today. Here in a little bit, we'll show them off. Which is a logo and the BRB screen. Anybody that's been over to the Twitter has seen them. Got them by some amazing people. The logo was via Zero. I think the name that I saw on the account. The account name was Zero M, but I think it says Zero Yama. Is what the person put as their as a thing on there, like. So, but it is. I got it commissioned specifically, and then the BRB screen, which we will see here later, was commissioned via Alwan, and Alwan, I think that's how you pronounce it. Alwan did amazing work in a short amount of time for an animated BRB screen. I will say I absolutely adore it. Alright, now that we got that raid finished, because that raid is now finished with all 4 of those being in there, let's do a save just to make sure. But yeah, the BRB screen looks amazing. I couldn't have asked for better. So, amazing work done. Yeah, we'll worry about these 3 whenever we go back towards this quest. So for now, we'll hit this one, then this one, and these 2 up here, maybe? But yeah, yeah, we'll show off the BRB screen here later. I have changed what the BRB music is, and I've tried shifting how loud it is down to hopefully give a better experience on the BRB screen, because I've heard that, or I've been told that the BRB screen was a little too loud with the previous music. Also, all the music, or the music I use for my BRB screen, is not my own. It is music that I've gotten through a Kickstarter. The Kickstarter was for Into the Bellowing Wilds for their campaign. So all of the music on the BRB screen is one of the tracks from their album. And wealth collected. Nice. But yeah, the just want to be transparent on that. I do not claim any music at the beginning. The music that's on the end screen, the music on the BRB screen, none of it is mine. The beginner screen is actually is a like 10-hour metal music. It's supposed to be to where it's like ambiguous, to where you can just play it at the beginning of stream, and YouTube and Twitch don't like to flag it for copyright.
Let's see you, old friend.
I was making sure, because he said, "What's this?" So, but yeah, the music at the BRB, like I said, was from the Into the Bellowing Wilds soundtrack that came with the Kickstarter. I've actually changed it today. I believe it's otherworldly, like otherworld music now. It's very nice, and I feel like it goes with everything that my BRB screen is now. And the end screen is its own end screen, and it does come with its own music. So what all of that goes.
Any time a woman dares to question you, that's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off to Swanage with your Uncle Ackle.
I do not have an Uncle Ackwell.
What is going on here? Is there a way to...
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Aflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Aflank with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering? She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say it like that.
Look, there he is! He breaches the water! Do you not see his demonic flippers?
Where?
I would run if I were you. Your father's mad.
Thank you. But until this demon is proven nothing but driftwood, I still might find myself a watery tart.
Okay, so where is he saying it's at? Over here?
Sea beasts and demons. There's something fishy afoot.
Hmm. Hmm. I was thinking it might be here, but
So this is that devil. We'll find something to prove it's just a shipwreck. This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Affleck.
Well, was it nothing but driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew that there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I'll enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
And know this, if you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Gristle. Free from your father's mischief.
when it said bad father, they did mean that. Jeez. Just because you get called a drunk and get told to clean up your shit. There's another reason to want to put your daughter underwater. Now I'm wondering if he did the same to his wife. That's a bleak. It's a very bleak idea. Oh, we are coming up on a fort.
This area is off limits.
Yep, but it's got some treasure in it. Ooh. That was actually a pretty great spot to leave a trap. But also a pretty dumb spot because I can't get away too easy. Alright, so there's a book and the gold bar one could be on any of these. bell. The book is still yet higher.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Incendiary powder trap. Okay, not a bad ability. Ah, it's one of my arrow abilities. Interesting that I'm noticing there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities missing. But yet, there's also 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities that are not doubled up yet either. And that's just me counting this side. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 on this side missing. So there's 15 more abilities missing. There's no way there's that many books still floating around. Nice shot. Hold on. Mark this one. And then the next one we'll go for is this one and this one. I just want a kind of an idea of where I'm going with this. Alright. Oh yeah, now that we're away from that spot, we can manual save. We're gonna manual save as much as we can.
Yeah.
And it's fully because of what happened last time.
Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ! Fenton!
That sounds like a sheep, and not a happy one. That sheep will be torn apart if I do not do something.
Stupid wolves.
Are you Fenton? Your master is calling you. Maybe it will come if I whistle.
How do I whistle again?
It works. The sheep follows my whistle.
That would have, you know, of all the stealth things I've done, whistling would have helped me so much.
There you are, Fenton. You have escaped for the last time, you walking mutton chop. You're saying it.
Took him a bit. Don't tell me I'm about to adopt a sheep too.
Hold still, you woolly git.
I went through all that just so you could kill that poor beast.
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the Elderman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this bastard for ages. Fenton was a royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The Elderman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight. Farewell.
Man, that makes me hungry for mutton. I ain't had mutton in forever. Oh, yeah. Dang it, game, you made me hungry for mutton. Ugh. That's evil. That is just downright evil. Because I don't know of any places around here that... I mean, there is that one location that's like an all-you-can-eat meat buffet that they bring it to the table on like kebabs and slice it off. But I think they're on DoorDash, but I think they're expensive. I think they're really expensive on DoorDash. I'm like, I would prefer to not spend excess money. Like that. Oh, I should bring it up before we get too much further into stream. I did update the throne wish list with some more items. Mainly items, I'm trying to remember what I did. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Yeah, I updated it with a few things for stream. Mainly, there's like the Hidden Blade Collector's Box from G Fuel, some art pieces. Those aren't for stream; those are just for me personal. Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering booster, some Jelly Belly Bean Boozle mystery beans. Mainly, those were added so that if you guys want to buy them and make it to where I have to, like every so often, do a Bean Boozled while playing a game, or if you want to see me crack packs. Because I'll admit it, cracking packs is very cathartic. Oh, sorry. Oh, that sneeze just... Ooh. Okay, so it's not this spot. It is very close to this spot, but it is not this spot. Aha! That's what I was thinking. There would be a similar spot closer, or in the same vein. Thread the needle. Alright, there we go. Game, let me out! But yeah, added a few things on there. Basically, if you guys want to see it on stream, you can. There's also still the surprise me option where you guys can just order something random and send it to me to surprise me. If you do, I will load up the camera and show it off on stream. Like, that's a guaranteed, I will show this off on stream unless I find out it is something that can't be showed on stream. There are many items that can't be. So if it is something like that, I will tell you I got it, but I will not show it. And I hope that that's enough of a reason for why I do what I do on certain things.
What?
So how's everyone's day doing? I'm hoping it's going well. Everyone's had something, I would hope at this point in the day, something to eat, something to drink.
Have a look, Sunan.
Even if it's only something small, at least get a snack. Some chips, a sandwich.
The guards here are vigilant. And I have been thinking, while we will be playing Digimon in October a good bit, I will still try to have other games. I'm gonna try to schedule out a few collabs. Ooh. Okay. All right. Oh. I said if it crashed, we went to Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I was truthful. We're going to Black Flag. While I get everything set up, I'm going to go to BRB screen, so I hope you guys enjoy the new BRB screen.
see. Switch the game audio. But yeah, I still got it muted, so you don't have to worry about anything. Let's see, where is Assassin's Creed Black Flag in this list? There it is. Yeah. There we go. Move the group source over here so you guys. I don't want to make it too big. Yeah, it'll work. If people get too small from the group source, I'll just change it again. Alright. Let's see. Where is Black Flag in this list? For the video. Alright, so there's that and that. Jump to Black Flag. And is it going to show up on the other screen? I can see the audio moving. I'm just waiting to see if it shows up. There it is. Took its sweet time. Took its sweet bloody time. Ugh. Right when I clicked off having the name already pre-ready. Got my controller. There we go. That works. Ugh. And I've got the Discord muted, so should all be good. God, how I missed playing Black Flag. Not good, but at least I have this one right now. Ah. Duncan Wapple.
Our helmsman's dead! Someone take the wheel! Saved in a fair few beams from where...
Aim, shoot.
Enemy fire! Warship incoming, Captain! Tata! Royal Navy! More trouble, Captain! Fire! She's foundering! Fire! Fancy a wee swim, do you? Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Off target! Ready to fire! Shot we have!
Oh, I forgot about that early mission fighting for the ships. Ooh.
We'll give a good broadside! Ready! Looks like a frigate taking a hit, Captain! On your mark, Captain! Down to the drink! Down to the drink!
Send them into the water.
The magazine! Let's go now! Down the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
And this is the day Edward Kenway almost died.
Dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
You don't need a fortune.
It's not about me, Caroline.
Oh yeah. You know, Cam thought you didn't
I want
have
food that don't make
Final
me
Fantasy
sick.
VII.
I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
Yeah, but he
How
was
long
mentioning
have you
y'all
gone
playing
with
them, and
these
he's like,
privateers?
"Oh yeah, we'll get up to like 6, and then we'll have to skip for a bit." I'm like, "Why?
Yeah, I
If he's
know.
got the OG 7, he can still play it."
Take most.
He's like, "Is it still on Steam?" I'm like, "Yeah, I have it."
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Different. Yeah. And I was like, "You could probably get up to 7, and then you'll have to go 8." He's like, "Okay, well then the next issue would be 10," and I'm like, "No, it's not." He's like, "It's an MMO." I'm like, "Is it?" And I looked, and I'm like, "Oh, it is." I mean, it's still not an issue because Steam has it to where you can buy it and you can play it for a certain amount of days for free. So I was like, he just had to. Yeah, it was 10. And I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, he's just going to have to play it within like 30 days and beat it within that amount if you want to do that game. I think it was. Yup. Yeah.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
Honestly,
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Terra was a great MMO. It was good for free too.
Fucking pirates.
Just wish they hadn't got rid of the PC version and only left the console versions to live.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Huh? I don't know. I think they said something about like the servers, or like it wasn't good enough for like the amount for the servers for PC. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention whenever they took it offline.
We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
So, I have heard the next game that they say is going to get the major remaster treatment like Oblivion is going to be Fallout 3. Well, that it is completely AI pictures and rumors, but the ones that they rumor is what was it? Fallout 3, AC Black Flag for some reason. Granted, Black Flag is again one of the best ones, so wouldn't be surprised at that. And then the other one was Infamous, weirdly, and I was like, the Infamous franchise, fun. I was like, it's a fun little thing of why would you pick that franchise? Like, I understand people miss it, but it kind of went out pretty with a bad taste in most people's mouths.
because of where. Very possible. Honestly, what was it? The fact they brought Oblivion back, like, I looked at that and went, you had two options there, and that honestly was it was the better of the two you could have chose. Because the other option was just going back to Morrowind again. As we know for a fact, they're not remaking Arena, they're not remaking Daggerfall. Not anytime soon, at least.
Keep your distance.
Yeah. Yup. Daggerfall's big. Arena is technically big, but it's not big. Daggerfall, I think, is still the biggest Elder Scrolls game to date. Even including ESO. And that's sad when Arena had literally every province. They just didn't make too much of each of the provinces. People have thought about saying they need to redo Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics, but I'm like, they're never going to do it.
If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order.
Oh, it's a massive overhaul for Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics, because those were all back when the other company had it. That'd be a massive overhaul.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Yeah. Well, those ones are just people on the internet going, they could do this. But they're not going to, honestly, because you have to take a game that all three of those games started isometric. So you have to start isometric and try to bring back everything that got people invested in those old isometrics. It's not, but some of the voice actors and all that, it's gonna feel different. Like, just Harold in and of himself would be one of people's most wants is him, and he's gonna sound vastly different, because I don't know if that voice actor is still around or not. It's one of those things. It's been years, so you kind of look at characters and go, No, he's not. Yeah, there are some of the side characters, but I don't think Patrick Stewart's dead. Yeah, Patrick Stewart is still alive and kicking, 85. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could have been, oh, what's his name? I think his name's Sean Bean. Nope, 60 years old. He's still alive and kicking, because that was, Sean Bean, that's, Martin. But they did redo Martin. That honestly could be, pricing. Same with Stewart. That could be pricing on both of them, because they are really pricey anymore, I believe. Yeah, there's a few that they did some new lines with, I know that. And then there's some, like, I think there was one line that people were like, oh, it had a bug in the original for how she said it, and it's still in the game. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, that line is still in there, and it's like, oh, that's great. Yeah, well, most of the audio, I think they said that they were just upticking it. But there is a few that they were like, we're going to get a few new audio sources for, like, the random people out and about. Because of where they were all samey overall. They were like, yeah, let's get a few new ones. Re-record some of those lines. Make them a little more varied. So it actually feels like there's more people.
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Bonnet.
Plus, they did actually have to record new lines anyways because of the two new little DLCs they put with the digital deluxe edition. The armors.
Our ways lie together. Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared. Did you? Yes. You have,
Yeah, it was the Daedric armor quest and I think it's the Talos armor. Played both the quests. They're not bad little quests. You can get them pretty early on. And their armor is pretty good, and well, when you get late game even, it's great armor. It's what is it?
lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
They
The worst thing to happen.
oh, my brain's trying to remember. They made it to where the armor levels with you. So by the end of the game, if I'm remembering, they were on par with some of the best Daedric armor. I was like, oh, that's amazing. Still didn't beat the armor from Knights of the Nine, though. Hard to beat that Crusader armor. Oh, yeah. The amount of quests you had to do to get that whole set. Well worth it, though.
Not from aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
But, yeah. Yo.
There's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened
Gambling.
it up now, haven't we?
Yeah, I know you do.
Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
Oh, he doesn't like gotchas, though.
Possibility. But most pirates stalk the Windward Passage between Cuba
But he-
and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait.
Yeah, that's why he...
But I shouldn't worry about being...
Oh, he doesn't. That would be blamed on lottery tickets and magic and card packs, Dragon Ball and Magic.
There's not a pirate living who turned his back on a keg of rum.
You don't until someone else buys them, then you start your grabby hands going, gimme. Yeah, Mr. Grabby Hands. Literally, I bought a booster of Assassin's Creed and he went, gimme. And I went, gimme a minute. What do you think? There's not a store around here that has those anymore, so.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan. I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness,
Yeah, so I can put it with his D100.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Okay, so they.
Easy now. There you go. Welcome back.
Okay, let's see.
Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right?
Sword Kirby will be the first one to be made.
I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here.
That.
Look up. That's it.
Oh yeah, those.
Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good.
Huh.
The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature.
Wait,
Caribbean Pirates.
who are you
So that's
mentioning that for, Cam?
It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique, merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade, your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Alright, so let's see what else is around Sturgo's little happy area. Okay, back into the Animus.
Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693. Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Wait, which game? Oh.
Title screen for Black Flag. The title card whenever you load into one of the missions.
I've been here once before.
I'm happy to be back.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch. Hola, ladies.
Don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no. I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a pair of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Ah, yes. A fine way to put it.
Oh, Havana.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight.
I can't breathe. I think my
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah, we've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meet no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him. You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird. One more. Come on!
Knockout.
I'll catch you up!
¡Perro inglés!
No tienes escapatoria.
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
Heh. Oh, it's not just... Okay, it's escape the area and hide. I don't know what just fell, but okay.
Señor, domine su naturaleza violenta. Para que no lo haga el tiburón.
Come on. All right.
Got him in my sight! Wouldn't do a windlass for a breakdown. Juntos podemos con esto. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
All right, let's see.
Oh, that guard was a wimp. It was barely a 5-foot drop. Not too bad there. Alright, where to go next? Actually. Okay, was going for a viewpoint.
wrong.
There we go. Another viewpoint synced.
Can I not get treasure maps till later? Never mind, just had to find the right spot. Falcon Punch. Alright, let's see. What's the next mission? Maybe I can get my hidden blades quick.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar for when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish isn't Wemal Dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Camelot, Pistalia, Bernard. Ooh, perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain...
Lauris nostra sum loca undexinedum. This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging. Senor.
Hanging? I love a good hanging.
Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go. If you like.
Alto! I love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's putting the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza, happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Well, senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go. Almost there. This way. This way.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburon. El Tiburon, Governor Torres' man.
Yo estoy hecho de otra pasta. No puedo estar aquí.
Nada de eso. No está el último hombre de la guardia.
Llevamos con esto un mes. Acabaré con...
Compruébalo tú mismo.
¡Alto! ¡Quiero hablarte!
I tried. Tried to be civil with these. He absolutely did it. Friend said come over something. Okay. Sounds good to me. I think they... yeah, they haven't said anything, and to be honest, they kind of need to. Who? What? Which location of the border? Remember, there's two. Fair. At least there's two we know of. The Venture Bros.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
I knew that wasn't gonna happen.
Take my coin and spare my life.
Always fun to go on a killing spree.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Ser indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed. I thought as much.
Woods Rogers. A pleasure. The same. I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Hall.
Ah,
Quite. She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint. Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
if I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. A little kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique. Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see, situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner.
Creatures have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome.
That was on accident.
Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Haz lo que te digo.
Alrighty, we're gonna take a small break while yeah, we're gonna take a small break. Let everyone get up, stretch their legs, get some food. Be back in a few minutes actually, or in a little here shortly. So I'm gonna switch this over to the BRB screen.
Alright, everyone, I'm back. Alright, let's get that back up.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here. Edward! Hello, Edward! I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward. Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
Okay, so the game is acting up for being captured. So we're gonna switch to game capture full and see if it's... There we go. Might have to just run it as a full screen for a bit. Should be fine like that now. Yeah. Alright.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. murderers and assassins you sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
See, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned the desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabai. You were able to carry out this contract before coming here.
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the much you delivered with the blood vial will see that.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Thomas. We're exposed. Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftop!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
They ran away from me. They did. Not that I didn't stay too close to them.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster. Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see out Ramadan, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail.
It means Captain Speed and fortune too.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I'd like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Un placer. Hasta la próxima.
¿Es un tipo de saltimbanqui?
Otro majadero peor. Otro majadero.
Okay, not at the estate.
Join me for a drink, Edward.
God save me for those pigeons. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. Settle like a device. You could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that would be worth. sell that to the right person, I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
3 times killing them in stalking zones. Okay, we can do that.
is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Pietro Paul's busy. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Find the weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Quizá estemos a salvo.
It's weird that I want that one.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find the weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de...
prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship fleeing.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
On point!
You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
to drown today, it won't be here. There's a brig nearby, just waiting for us to take it. going topside. Be ready.
Lay aboard, lads! Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming! The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane!
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Ready to fire! Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They're home. He's firing! I can fasten yourselves! Look out, man!
I see it.
More enemy sail, sir! Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay wide!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man!
Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, Susan. I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
Right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Cairo captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and clothes.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. Spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs, touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Captain, find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
More than a blowpipe. But they'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
We find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Catch the wind! Ground on every inch of sail!
Close down, man!
Reefing all tops! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Pull aloft! Man your sheets!
Aubrey, come in! Cargo and ship there, sir! Grease the topsails! Gather! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Stunsails, let's ride the squall!
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me! Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
So. Athena.
Still.
No, you don't get the owl back. No owl for rubbish.
What's here, friend?
Well, too bad. Kidnapped. Rubbish always just kidnapping people.
Interloper, raise the alarm!
crocodile leather. Two crocodile leather there. So that is. Okay. I had to jump away from the guys for a second while I'm playing so I could actually. I couldn't think of anything. I couldn't think of anything to say without disturbing them. They're wanting to watch shows and stuff, so jump over here so I don't disturb them. That's why I've been quiet for better part of a while now. Been trying, but the guys just don't want to be on stream 90% of the time, and I don't blame them. I don't blame him at all. But yeah. Getting to Nassau, getting the Jackdaw. So, funny enough, this is the deck I'm wanting to build in Magic. Because they made the Assassin's Creed set. And I have I have part of the deck. I don't have Edward. I have Adewale. I have where are the cards? I think they're already in the deck box and in the other room. Dang it. I was trying to think, because there are some cards that I did get a few. I do have some of them still with me, right beside me. Some of the cards I still have, which may eventually just use these as like I give them out fodder. Actually, didn't even think about putting that in the deck. I don't know why I didn't. I've got Leonardo da Vinci, Socrates, the foil Terminate, foil Petite Larceny. Of course, Socrates and Leonardo are foil. Foil Alexios, foil Restart Sequence, Ezio Brash Novice, Templar, Reconstruct History, the Adrestia, Mortify, Distract the Guards, Overpowering Attack, Layla Hassan, Lydia Fry, Become Anonymous. Bunch of cards don't use, and then foil Ezio Auditore, or no, not a foil, non-foil Ezio Auditore da Firenze, non-foil Eivor Wolfkist, foil full art Arbaz Mir, foil full art Ezio Brash Noble, non-foil full art Leonardo da Vinci, the special art, non-foil Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I actually hate that card with a burning passion. So it looks like all the cards that I wanted out of this. There might be a few more I still want out of the box, but there is a bunch that are still. That's why I mentioned the throne. There is another booster box of Assassin's Creed on there. The first box I bought myself, and I would love it if. Honestly, I would love it as a birthday present if I got it. Like, someone just buys it for me. But I also know that is highly unlikely. I just. I know, I don't. And I'll say it on both the YouTube and Twitch side. I know I don't really have the audience that goes towards anything. I don't have a thing for donations, which would probably be a better idea so that I could get, if anyone wanted to donate, I could do different arts and such. But
I never really figured out how to get those things up and running. To have a link just sit there that you guys could donate to. That's why the throne was such a good idea whenever it got mentioned, because it was like, oh yeah, I can just put up stuff that I want and you guys could buy it and send it to me, or you guys can grab something, do a surprise me and grab something random, make me have to, if it's something that can be showed on stream, I either show it, or like if it's a Gundam, I'll build it on stream, or if it's something like one of the drinks, like a random gamer sub, which I don't even think their website has the gamer subs on it, so yeah, it'd be weird, but yeah, I know I don't have the viewership for that stuff, ones that would do that. Alright, let's just keep going with the game.
My God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Right away. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Howdy. These lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about.
Use caution.
A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking right out the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Ed Thatch, as per usual. Blackbeard, always a capable man. Hornigold, on the other hand, well, Hornigold's a pain in the ass. Alright, now we need to recruit 15 people.
Cheers, Ade.
So, the side mission does show disarm and kill 3 guards.
If you really want to fuck, you can happily oblige. No hoisting off anywhere with you, Captain Moran.
I mean, I disarmed him.
Thanks. Kenway, isn't it? I'm with you.
Alright, 4 people to join the crew, not bad. Nope.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Look, get it!
Oh. I got 4 crew members, but not at the cost of few more people I could have disarmed. Oh, getting to those two is gonna be, oh. Alright. Nope.
I don't want to know how this story unfolds.
Disarm. There we go. Disarm and kill 5 guards. Now I just need to get the rest of my crew. And yeah, I'm not always going to be able to get all of the excess, but there are certain ones I'm going to try.
Captain Kenway, come fast! The soldiers attack a man in arms. We need to find him.
Bears the blood of many innocents on his house.
No. Get up.
Bless your timely breeches, Kenway.
But yeah, that's basically how, if we lose a bunch of our crew members, we're going to be going about running and getting crew. I got the art series. I'll say I got the art for Kenway, like the art series cards, but I didn't get the actual card. And I would love to get the card or the full art. Either way. Mainly as a birthday gift, that wouldn't be a bad birthday gift.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
If only it was a fantasy. Hey, shoot the rope to save the pirate.
Why do you show me such disrespect?
Gotcha. I just wanted the money on you. That's it. Actually, thinking about it, I'm wondering if there is a. Hey, Epic Channel. I'm doing good. I'm just like I'm doing, playing some Black Flag. Was playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla earlier in the the unoptimization of the game kind of killed it because it just crashed. But I'm doing good. How you doing?
Alas, abundance is such things one cannot ever keep.
I should check if I need ammunition. No, it says I don't need ammunition, so.
I'll fain be garnished of fitter stock.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's Horner Golden Thatch. Still surprised Thatch didn't get a card in the Assassin's Creed set. I think it. I said think he didn't.
Is mine bigger than yours?
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail right. And how to take a prize the proper way. We'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye?
Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours so far. I didn't think I'd have been streaming this long. At least not until October. But I don't have any Gundams to go with October either. So, but I'm gonna try to plan. I started up that thought earlier and I didn't.
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert. There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to stone.
But yeah, idea. I'm gonna try to actually plan out a few more streams than usual. Well, the entire month of October is gonna be streaming, but I'm gonna try to plan out the streams better. So it's not just gonna be Digimon for most of the month. I'm gonna try to do. Might try to do some Assassin's Creed, some Phantom X. What is it? Phantom X, Assassin's Creed, Digimon.
Fire what cannons you will. And lad, land a few strikes if you must. For God's sake, don't sink it. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done. She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her. Lay up alongside her.
Oh, it's used swivel guns to... There we go. There we go. Ah, we took a good schooner.
I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose.
But yeah.
We intend to take
Yeah. October, probably try some more different stuff. I don't have any Gundams currently. Oh, I would love to have a Gundam to build in October, but...
Anyone speak English? English? Little bit. Tell your friends we're
Yeah, the next Gundam won't be until November with Real Grade Hyper Mode God, and maybe January. I'm still thinking on if I want to buy or pre-order what is it? Mandala Gundam to go with Dragon, Maxter, and Rose as a high grade.
Lock him in the hold and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Did a decent amount, and we can repair the jackdaw from it. Plunder 20 rum.
It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more prizes to make this a profitable day.
Get the mainsails into the wind. Start out. Let's get moving. Cruise up. Ease her sticks.
Reach the mains. Clew up gallants.
It said rum, right? 35 rum. Okay. I'll go for that one. 35 rum. Hi, little Tincho. How you doing?
Awaiting order.
Ship coming off. Fire!
Next. There we go. But yeah, hi Littleton Show. How are you? Hope everything's going well this fine night. 35 rum, nice, and some good sugar.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod it, you. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
You ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Gunboat. Go for travel speed. So while we're travel speeding towards the next location, how is everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing good. They have some drink, whether it be some Dubby, some Gamer Sups, some G Fuel, or just even some water, lemonade, tea, something. It's probably trying to look at that location. Brace for collision, my ass. You think I'll say, you think I'm gonna collide, Addy? I completely threaded the needle on that one. Salt Key Bank.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here.
praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedom. This one's yours. Try it proud.
Ah, my Jolly Roger.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
I think we've lost them, sir. Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads? So die! That's a sound I like to hear.
I want specifically that one.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Because, yeah, that one already has 65 in it.
On your mark, cannon ready! Ready to fire, sir! Scouts over, no! Get up there, sir! Get away from there! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Carpenter will need time to fix that. If she tries to ram us, drop mines is a great countermeasure.
Cannon ready!
Ready to fire, sir! It's vulnerable there, Captain!
Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
The whole place shot down! Always supposed to take the shot!
Get the mainspring!
Did take a good bit of damage ourselves, but...
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the abs! And give him a taste of British steel!
Oh, thanks, NBA Hoops. Surprised the amount of people that... Ooh. Okay, we are losing people. Ooh. Ooh. But, yeah,
Thank you for the W, man? Yeah. Thank you. Pair the jackdaw for that, because...
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
All sail! She'll take it! I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps!
Ooh. Okay, so there is a... Leave some fire barrels behind us.
Party now, my trumps! I'm not his! Round it all on! Refit all tops! Stunsails in! Clue up! Haul down and clue up! Stuns up with a will!
Need to disappear, Captain? I'll talk to my friends. A pleasure doing business.
I can see the love for Assassin's Creed Black Flag is still there. Which... I'm not surprised that it's still there, it's just more... I'm surprised that there's... that because I'm playing Black Flag, there's so many. Like, Ubisoft even thought the Ezio trilogy was more of the favorite, but I really think they underestimated Edward and his pirate charms. I forget which cards I'm still missing for the deck. I know both versions of Edward Kenway, one to be the commander and one to be in the main deck, because there are two versions of the card. I've got Mary Reed and Anne Bonny. I've got Adi, I've got the Jackdaw. Got the Hidden Blade, I've got the Hook Blade, I think is going in it. I think the Assassin Gauntlet is another card. I was like, ah yes, I can put this in there. I think from there it was just trying to figure out a deck list for pirates. Because I'm so used to blue, black, red, vampire, blue, black, red, vampire, or well, blue, black, red, mill, with a good splash of vampires and other stuff, but not. I'm used to counter mill, but not this stuff. So. Some more broadside cannons. Oh. The more cannons, the more loot I can get.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
Well, no shh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any Betty you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. There's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? It's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
It is a good idea. Of course, one of the optional objectives. Wait, what? I plundered 30 sugar. Maybe it was because I wasn't 30 in one hit. I don't know.
Clear down, catch some wind.
Lay aloft and loose mains.
As much sail as you can.
Stunsails, let's ride this squall. I would say the danger has passed.
Does make it a bit easier to get back there if I've done all that already. Abacao, Nassau.
Andreas Island. I do wish one of the things people have mentioned is a redo on Black Flag. Like if they were to make more kind of remasters in the same vein as Oblivion remaster, they want to see the next one be Black Flag and Fallout 3, and it's like, oh yeah. Nah, the Fallout 3 I can understand, and go ahead, give me Fallout 3, but give me Black Flag. Well, I do love the old graphic style. A boost to the graphics and everything. I could see it giving a good kick in the ass to anything and everything. Plus, if you use the newer Assassin's Creed engines for some of the older ones, just think the kind of free running you can do with Edward and them. Sure, you'd have to probably revamp the system to bring it back closer to this system. But man, and this system's combat, instead of just pulling the, mainly what I want brought back is basically unities. Well, actually, the free running in this game is really good. It's really solid. So I would want this free running back. I would want, or boost it to Unity's free running, because free running in Unity was fluid. And then really drive it home and bring the combat all the way back to the combat in this game, because this combat was it was so good. Don't have the full money anymore, but now have a mortar, heavy shot, upgrades to the main shot, upgrades to the chain shot. I think I did an upgrade or two to the fire barrels. Oh, that was good. Now it's just mainly regaining that amount of the reals again. Do a couple of missions, get my money back up. Ah, there's Kid.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to a prize.
It gladdens me to hear your saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
Right beside him, and he can't even see me.
We've done with this place. Aye, sir. What's our course? We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. Good harvest.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding. As you say, sir. All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
You're in my sight, sweetheart! Ready to take a shot?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to the wheel. Oh.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. The look I've seen before.
You mark well, Annie. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea. Aloft, lads! Check those ropes!
hold at it. It's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Starboard, cabin! Will be cast adrift, cabin! Ground on every inch of sail!
Loose tops and royals.
Douse the royals and tops!
Reef the foremain.
Okay, we're in a section that I hate. Tailing ships. Especially when you gotta be quiet about it. Okay, we need to keep going this way.
Man your seats.
Douse all but men! Ease off the wind!
Furl the mizzen tops.
Stunts out! Let's get moving!
Aloft, lad.
Trying to stay away from the enemy or the target while also dodging other ships is a very bold strategy. Especially when they turn like it's nothing.
Trim out to the wind! Trim the yards off the wind!
Stunsails in. Clew up.
Still got eyes on him. Very hard to keep the eyes on him, but
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards. Pull.
Tops! Gallants! Royals!
This man's working for Peter Bagford's people. Do you know them? The Bagfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. Bedford and Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men praise them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in tatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin, a stick like birdlime will burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Grounded all on!
Storm captain, looks bad!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Hearty now, my trumps. I'd not haze you.
come on.
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation will catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the general.
There we go. Oh, it says dock, and I thought I docked it.
Loose main sail!
Stupid thing.
North sail!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Ooh, there's a mine stele on this island.
You! Interloper, raise the alarm!
blue, sir, that's all. It's Wellington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty.
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
You'll soon see, won't you? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed, by pirates, if my eyes are right. Though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though. Not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
God's sake, what the hell is going on here? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand? I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
Till it's done.
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key! Aurelia, fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
Get him to come over here first. Trigger that bell to go away.
Where do you think you're going? Move on.
Good King Phil should look to his men for guidance if he wants to keep them happy.
Not paid to ask questions, are you? Just keep to the brick shit-out routine. Let someone else do the brainy bit. Have you heard any news about Pierre?
I think I figured out their loop. I'm not sure. They might still be working through it. I need to get rid of those two up there first.
Do as he says. Hold right there.
It's not like they can ring the alarm bell right now anyways, even if they do see the body. Shoot. That was on accident with my controller. I bumped it for a second, like I was actively not trying to do that.
But when them was currently disagreeing with can't return fire.
Intruder! I need some help here!
Nope. Oh yeah, that'd be a bad thing. There's a second bell over there. Okay.
Stop on it! Where do you think you're going? There! Don't lose him again!
That's one. Wait for the captain guy to come back. Come on, buddy. There's no way. He should be walking over. No. It's not a bad little haul. Sugarcane and its yield. Two upgrades available in the captain's cabin. After getting about 1,000 reals, I would hope that there's something for upgrade. How long have I been going? 6 hours. Whew. Boot open that. Ah, yes, the capuchin monkeys are still here too. What? No fair. No, I earned that. That's some bullshit. Oh no, those were howler monkeys. Well, there was howler monkeys still needed somewhere. There it is. Dart pouches. Capuchin monkeys will be good for the berserk dart too. Whenever I get them. Oh, if we find red howler, that's the hunter's outfit. Okay. So I wonder what sea shanties we actually have now. Inventory. No, it'd be progress tracker maybe? Database. Shanties, here we go. Drunken Sailor. Way up she rises. Holly Holly Ho, Homeward Bound, Johnny Boker, Lowlands Away, Padstow's Farewell, Roll Boys Roll, Roller Bowler, The Coasts of High Bar Bay, The Rio Grande, The Worst Old Ship, Where Am I to Go, Majani's, Way Me Susiana. Still the best one out of them that everyone ends up going to is Drunken Sailor. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Go straight for the Mayans till I fucking shit. Damn it. Forgot that was here. Oh shit. Good thing I remembered. I would hate to have to come back here later. I mean, I will have to come back here later if I don't clean up all of the items here, but Nope.
You there, ho! I'll have right there.
Boot. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. There we go. Always look for abnormal shapes whenever doing these. It usually tells you which one you can line it up with. So since that one had like a really thin one, look for a really thin spot, and just so happened there was a really thin rock. Alright, now it did say we do have some new upgrades we can put to the Jackdaw. Swivel strength. Oh yeah, all of these. So, best one, in my opinion, to start. Well, I don't use mortars and heavy shot as near as much. Fire barrels are good. The crew storage is pertinent to be one of the first things. Oh, and swivel strength. Swivels need to be upgraded immediate. They start blasting through crews when you start upgrading. 200, I think that's 200 wood and 100 metal plus 4,000 reals. Of course, we do have some stuff that we can make. There's the elite stuff. I'll say it, if we ever played a game where we had to go against Edward Kenway when he's got his Jackdaw and if it read your save file from the last time you played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, man, would so many people be screwed. Okay, looks like the next location is over here where I don't have a sync point, so we'll have to run around the island, see if we can get out this way. Should be able to, but I want to make sure we can. We'll leave it.
Captain fancied a lot of things. Salt Lagoon. That is a deer. Depending on what the deer is, I might have need for a couple. Ah! Hold on. Gotcha. How many... Okay, it's a deer. So we'll have to see if I need more of its hide, but... Which island is this? 749, maybe? I don't think it would be this one, 606. It's the 749, okay. So, 749... 749, 625. It's up here. No, it's over here. Wait, no. Okay, it's on the top part of the island. It's just... It's up here. It's just that coordinate basis, it coordinated to a section of the island that is lower for some reason. Synchronize real quick. Oh, let me grab my keyboard because I forgot. I never showed you guys the new logo. So let me go out of the game real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and it would be add an image. Just go ahead and just call it logo for now. Browse file. Let me find it real quick. Alright, so right now you don't see it, but that's because it's really big. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this the easy way. Where is the transform? There we go. So there is the new logo. Actually, let me transform it again, make it a bit bigger. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, there's the new logo. As you can see, it's got my fangs, my coat, my goggles, my shadow powers, and even my necklace. Raviel Polypharidius. Now, the channel is still, both the YouTube side is called Raviel Polypharidius. The Twitch side is not. It's still currently called Raviel 330. I am looking at I am looking at potentially what is it? Changing the name of the channel to better fit. But yeah, that's the new logo. I like it. Beyond that. So yeah, just wanted to show it off real quick before I make it disappear again. And we go back to playing some Black Flag. I am checking because there was I don't know if this person is still streaming or not. They might be just reloading the game, though. But, yeah. Alright, back to Black Flag. Alright, let me move my keyboard out the way. And you guys have seen the BRB screen, so I'm not going to bore you with reloading that. If you haven't, I do suggest on the YouTube side, scrolling back a bit. Same on the Twitch side. I had a about 20-minute or more stint. I think it was more than 20-minute stint where I was kind of dealing with some IRL, some off-stream stuff. So I kind of had to leave it on the BRB for an extended period of time. Not particularly happy that I had to, but it, as the saying goes, it is what it is. But yeah, so the BRB screen showed, and yeah, it is me reading a book in a moonlit clearing. We don't hurt turtles. Deer, we certainly hurt. Turtles, we do not hurt. But yeah, am kind of glad the says it would be right here somewhere. Ah, here it is. But yeah, the BRB screen looks good. It moves. I love it. The logo looked great. Might put the logo as the new image for on the YouTube side for like that you click to go to the to pull up the channel. Not 100% on that one yet. But I will figure it out later. Okay, so a health upgrade from deer hide. We do need deer hide then. Do we need more than 2 deer hide? No. So we just need to find another deer. And we can get our next health upgrade. Salt Lagoon, technically finished. Am I finished with the wildlife here? No, not until I find that second deer. There. What? Oh, okay. It did the same thing that it does when you actually, shoot a deer with, like, a bow and arrow. But now, we've made some new... The first health upgrade was a fix on our gauntlets. Next is, an upgrade to our chest air... Then it goes up to upgrading the outer gear close around our chest. The next upgrade, looking at it, is armor on, it looks like it's upper arms armor, and then some pauldrons, which look nice.
Though it looks like we already have all that upgraded and on us, which is weird, except the pauldrons. Like, we already have upper arm upgrades, so I don't know why. I think they just did that just to do that. But, Thatch! You crackhead.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample it.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Ah, Thatch. Let's get to it then. We'll use the rowboat to get back to the ship.
The jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Wow. That's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
Always love having an extra person on board with me. Thatch, no exception. Ooh. Rescue a person. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. What in the blue shit brig?
We're clear, Captain.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. The darkness.
Hmm?
Dark skies and rough seas there.
I see something.
Let's get moving.
Reef the foremen, haul in the topsails.
Come on.
Get them alive. South all sail.
On the men, pull, Daniel.
Get the mains free.
Pull down, Bennett.
Haul it in. Get off the wind.
Close the men.
Where is it?
Give me some speed.
Unfurl men, trim to, lads.
Am I sure that's the... That is a man of war.
distance. We'll strike when fortune favors it.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Ah, it may come to that.
Well, I'm trying, game, but you're not giving me the wind.
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Come on, every last scrap attack on the wind. Give me everything you got. And I've got to stay back so that in case it turns its attention.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind. Out!
Why am I tailing it when I could just... Well, it is a level 60 man of war right now. I'm not really the most prepared for a man of war yet. Ah! Oh, I hit a nerve that's inside of the elbow that pinches sometimes. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Come on. Still following it. It's just... Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, thank you, finally. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Do you know how hard that is? When you have... No, no, leave me alone. I had to go travel speed just to get out of there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is the only thing I hate about this game. Tailing missions. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Go right between them. Come on. Got something that's enough for... Got something that gave us enough for an upgrade. Ah, Jesus, just got the pinch again. Ah. Gonna have to pull my arm up off my desk. I had it up on the desk, which is probably why it was getting pinched. Ah. You're trying to do this with a controller, and you got to make sure you have both hands. Mortar fire.
They're firing mortars! Crowd it all on!
Oh, come on. I avoided that. Huh.
Carl's vein slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell.
Ready to fire! All sail!
No match for our captain! Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire!
Oh. Addy, take the wheel for a minute. That man of war.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana. He may wonder who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Oh, I was supposed to use one broadside to sink 2 boats and use heavy shot to sink 2 ships. Well, no. There's supposed to be something. There was another upgrade it said when we were going through stuff. Oh, the RAM. Please tell me it's only just the. Oh, no, it's not. No, it is not. First off, more cargo is never a bad thing. And the harpoon getting upgraded immediately, plus giving me more harpoons for when we go to that. Oh. Well, let's go ahead and get that ram strengthened. Any other upgrades I can grab? Fire barrel storage. Oh, the advanced harpoon will work great when we finally go whaling. Already having an upgrade for whaling when we aren't even whaling yet is a good thing. It makes whaling go a lot easier. Now we could just sink it and make it easier to loot, but it's more fun to board. Oi! Okay. A-holes kept... I'm down in the water. How am I supposed to leave to get more? Oh, come on, no. How did I get desynchronized from that? That's bull. You didn't even give me a chance to get up on the deck. Well, do we still have our upgrades at least? I'm hoping we still do. Yeah, we still have our ram strength and everything. Kind of miffed by that one. Alright. Frigate. There's a port here, but... Oh, that's lovely to see. Area not available during current memory. And up she rises, way, and up she rises, way, and up she rises early in the morning. Funny thing is, this isn't even the Adi outfit that you have on the card. The Adewale that's on the card for the game is, I think he's called Breaker of Chains or Chainbreaker. He is for Freedom Cries Adi. So he's not AC Rogues Adi, he's not this Adi, he's Adi from Freedom Cry. I think. It might be his outfit from Rogue, and I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's his outfit from Freedom Cry. It might be the same outfit, too. Because he does become an assassin. A single madman. Thatch? I mean, Thatch is a madman. Should go get something to drink. Would make the joke about calling for the girlfriend or wife to come get me something to drink, but you know, I don't have one, so I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Alright. I have a drink. I've got water. Because I had 2 scoops of W earlier. I got me a slice of pizza while this cutscene goes.
We do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and so die! Those who oppose, whimper nay. Never was the King's Council so unified.
Huh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Stupid ass bridge. Oh! I'm gonna see if I can go up the wall right there, but I guess I gotta go up right here. The chest is over there somewhere, I just don't know where. There it is. I knew I saw something that could be grabbed onto. Damn near 7 hours. uh, 7 hours and we're not even that far into the game. Guana leather. Oh, wait. I think one of the things said stay out of combat, so let's try to stay out of combat. Not sure if it gave me the original iguana, so I wanted to get a new one. He'll see me for sure. Just gotta stay out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. I'll probably put a few more of the magic stuff or stuff that maybe you guys might want to have me pull onto my wish list. Maybe some booster boxes of Dragon Ball. Namely, it's going to be like Fallout or Assassin's Creed magic, and then some Dragon Ball probably. Maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Though if I do the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I will be giving it away eventually. Because there are only certain things I need, and unless it's something that might have something I need, I don't really care. Might see if I can get like a box of those, there's those sets that have like the chibi versions of cards. Maybe put one of those up on there. On Throne. Well, there's a chibi version of Neo, so wouldn't be a bad haul to get one of those. Why did it pull me up onto the roof? I was trying to just walk past this section.
Hemos perdido a esa rata.
Well, now that I've got them in a regular... So they're both going that way. That one up there is a lot faster than the one down here. This is how if you want to do stealth, you have for this one you have to actually, you know, be stealthy and plan ahead. Okay. And sometimes you just gotta get lucky with them being stupid. Ooh. Alright. Air assassinate Ducasse. So Julian Ducasse is going to be on that ship. Air assassinating him is not going to be hard. I've just got to get to higher. Oh. some of these guards have weird routes, so tagging as many as I can. I think this is why whenever they made the when they decided to make the RPG games, they gave you animal companions so that you wouldn't have an issue with being able to see enemies, because your eagle vision doesn't go as far. They basically said your eagle vision is not as good as later assassins, but at the same time they said yours can be augmented with you have a bird. Okay. Actively trying to be sneaky is also still. Come on. Take the bait, take the bait, take the bait. Alright. I was about to say, best bet at this point, slipping into the water. Because don't think there's anything about, stay out of, it just says air assassinate him. Technically, I could have went full combat there. But I'm wanting to go stealthy on this one. Don't see anybody. I'm not going to go towards the dock, because then that will tip them. wait for him to come back this way. Because he comes perfectly underneath this banister. So coming to right here is actually a really good spot. You just got to make sure your target reticle is on him. You could also hit the middle banister or the lower. Well, actually, yeah. The middle banister is another one you could do, but getting to that one is... No. Shoot. Hi, Takas.
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bukemi. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
I mean, I still air assassinated Takas. It just took me a little longer. Because I air assassinated the wrong person, because it targeted the wrong person, because there was too many people. So I ran up the middle mast, so people wouldn't see me. I got away with it. Oh. Also, welcome to Sunday, everybody. At least in my time zone, it's the last day of August.
Little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh, bonjour. Of course, I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find, but the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Sure he won't.
Hello? Hi? Testing. Is this thing working?
Oh, John from my team.
I was calibrating your animus. I'm sort of the Scotty of this absurdo enterprise. In charge of all the tech stuff. Do you have a minute? Oh. Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Well, what a
unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... What is it? How are you guys start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found.
Yes.
I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Looking over there, that is where Desmond jumped from AC3. So, at least I think this is the same Abstergo that he jumped to. I don't know, is this meant to be... I don't think this is meant to be France or anything. Is this meant to be like... I forget where this is meant to locate. This Abstergo is meant to be located at. Because I think this is the one Desmond jumps into. Just by that building it feels like it is, but I'm not fully for certain. With the French, it could be either Canada or actual France. Oh hey, wait. That dagger right there, that's an Ezio dagger. That's a recreation on Ezio's sword. One of them. That looks like possibly a recreation on a dagger he may have used. The guns are kind of not. Mundus Subterranus. But 4 guns though, and they're all double barrels. Huh. You know, having an assassin that would just use full, like, double barrel shotguns a lot, like that would be kind of cool. But I don't think we've ever actually had anything for that.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file to Chrono. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
Gotta love co-workers, especially IT. IT always making you do random bullshit. Honestly, at my actual work, IT's main solution is turn it off and back on again. So that is their whole main solution.
Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this.
It's basically bring the little light to the green.
Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
Ah. Rodrigo, you absolute asshole. Focus on family values. Sure. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Assassin's Creed 3 bundled with Liberation. Love that they thought of that here, like, years prior as, like, a joke thing. And then they did it when they did the redo on AC3. There's another book on AC3. There's a book that has, looks like, oh, I think that's the cover arts for the first 4 Assassin's Creed books, actually. Secret Crusade, AC2's book, AC Brotherhood's book, and Revelation's book. And look, there's the Titan art book for Black Flag. Forsaken, that Olivier Bowden, that's AC3's book. Assassin's Creed The Fall, Art of Assassin's Creed 3. I can't fully read all that. Looks like that big, like 2 of the books on this after the Art of Black Flag are more Black Flag stuff. Huh, I might have to look around for more like little Easter eggs. Oh, hey, that's the cover art for the Assassin's Creed Black Flag book right there. That's the Olivier Bowden Black Flag book. I actually have a few of the books myself. I've been meaning to get them all. I actually put the a full set of them on the throne.
Hey, Dad. You know, it's
Oh, hey, Desmond.
It's funny. I have this memory of you, one I keep coming back to, and I always think about it when I'm working or just before going to bed, because it sort of calms me, I guess. I was 14, I think, and you were trying to teach me how to walk with a light step. Remember that? How to be mindful of how much noise I made when I moved around. Simple stuff. Stuff I understand now, but back then, I gotta tell you, I thought you were just being an asshole. You told me you were gonna go up to your room and sit with your back to the door and read a book. And you wanted me to wait at least 15 minutes and then sneak up there and tap you on the shoulder without you knowing. I even remember the book you were reading at the time, the one by Captain Johnson. And you warned me that if you caught me, we'd have to start all over. Then you went upstairs. And I waited. I waited, and I waited, and I waited. I waited 4 hours before deciding to go up. And even then, it took me 20 minutes to get to the foot of the stairs. And another 30 to get up. And then 10 to get down the hall. And there I was at the door and peeked into your room. And I was so hoping that you'd be asleep. But no, you were still reading. And I just about shit myself. But 10 minutes later, I was just 5 feet away from you. And that's when I remember setting my foot down, and you flinched. Ever so slightly, you flinched. I thought maybe I'd imagined it, but I knew you'd heard me. You didn't say anything. You just checked your watch, you reached for your drink, you took a sip, and then you kept reading. understand why. And I lunged and tapped you on the shoulder, and you turned around, and oh, fantastic, you said, and you scooped me up, and you gave me a big hug, and I didn't say anything. But Dad, I was so pissed off. I wanted to scream at you. I failed, and you knew it, but you said nothing. And I stayed mad for weeks. I thought you were patronizing me. But maybe you decided right there that I was never going to be the man you wanted me to be. But I realized just a few years ago that you checking your watch, that was the clue, wasn't it? You let me win because I had been so patient. I guess that impressed you. You know, maybe at that moment you thought it might be better to be my dad instead of my mentor. I don't really know. Maybe for you they're one and the same. You know, either way, I'm happy to know that both my mentor and my dad are looking out for me that day. I didn't understand that then. I think I do now.
Yeah, Desmond. Because we do still get Desmond all the way up to the newer games, and oh man, let's just say I do miss Desmond being in the games. I have missed Desmond for a long time. Getting to hear him again. It's something, you know. Trying to see if any of these books are a little different. I don't see anything else. That might have been all the books they had at the time, so wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, if you don't get it the first, like, within the first couple, just keep spinning it until you get it. Like, just keep moving.
December 23rd, 2012.
Oh.
Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on subject 17, Desmond Miles.
That's not what he looked like at the end. He looked so much more emaciated.
And unattended. Time of death was placed around 0 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3. The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
That right there. That had to have been Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood Desmond.
I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously though, that's be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mention it. That was not AC3's model for Desmond. Like, AC3 Desmond is very emaciated compared to AC1, 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Revelations, I think he looked the best until the end. And then AC3, he was absolutely emaciated looking, in my opinion. That actually, I would think, was his Brotherhood or Revelations when inside the Animus look. Also, looking at these are probably pictures of various real-world people, not actual. Complain is all he does. They're happy. Dickhead.
I'm not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Love that. Now it's telling you to turn...
I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee. Doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Have fun pirating. Let's see, level 2, authorization there. Once you start getting access to stuff, it's honestly kind of pertinent that you just go around checking what you can and can't get into. Like, at that exact moment. And although I'm just playing this to replay for the story aspects, absolutely I'm going to be going through and checking what all I can get into. Because 90% of the time I forget. Both are level 3s, alright. There's a thing right beside Sean's coffee. I do love that some of the little hints in this game are to the actual books. I will say, if you decide to get those books, it is pertinent you know that AC1 is not the first AC game, not the first book you're going to be reading. It's AC2. And then you go into Brotherhood. Oh, support. But yeah, you won't be it won't be, let's just say it's not going to be, it's going to be 2 Brotherhood, start Revelations, find it all the way until Ezio gets the journal. Yeah, it's a journal. And then you go from there back to AC1. And then from there, the rest of them go in order. So, like, if I can find that artwork again. Oh, and 3 and 4s are, you really don't have to read them in any order either. Right, Assassin's Creed The Fall is that comic. Right, completely forgot that that's what that was.
Careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
There we go. That one's one of the trickier ones. You gotta play Frogger.
Okay, it's been a few weeks since the last recording. Sorry about that. Of course, I guess it's just a few seconds for you. A leap down the playlist. Anyway, I was talking about Clay. Kazmarek, subject 16.
Turn off the fan.
So, when I fell into a coma back in Italy and woke up in the Animus Black Room, it was so calming. Felt like I'd woken up into a dream. Haze. When none of this mess had ever happened. Felt like I should just be getting ready for another day of pouring drinks at bad weather and another day of complaining about being between girlfriends and wondering what the hell to do with myself. But when I saw Clay just sitting there, it started to come back, piece by piece. And when he told me about Lucy, fuck, it hurt. Realizing that I killed her. Without thinking or feeling anything. Not at the time, anyway. Well, things just kept piling on. There were more memories of Ezio and Altair and the First Civilization. And then, right before he vanished, Clay passed on his memories to me. He showed me everything that he had seen and lived through, and it was brief, but overwhelming. Not really sure how to explain it. He saw glimpses of Adam and Eve in their escape from slavery. He saw the beginning and the end of the war between the first Civ and humans. He saw Minerva, Juno, and Tinia trying to work out their calculations. At least that's what they called them. They had these tools, these powerful machines that could predict possible futures. Not what was going to happen, but what could happen. Probabilities. And, well, they spent a lot of energy trying to figure out what was the most likely scenario for the future. Theirs and ours. And in the end, I guess they figured I was their most likely candidate. Some guy named Desmond living at the beginning of the 21st century of the Common Era. But which Desmond was the right one? Because, you see, probability is a weird thing. It can branch out in so many ways. Which version of me did they need? Was it the Desmond who got married early and had a son? One who stayed single in New York? Or was it the Desmond who moved to San Francisco to be a waiter? Maybe it was the Desmond who worked at an auto body shop in Chicago? Or maybe it was the me who never ran away from his parents in the first place? First Civ had countless variations to choose from, but in the end, the lucky one was me. I'm the Desmond their best calculations spit out. I'm the Desmond they left their messages for, and I guess I have to live with that honor. What an honor. Pretty tired. There'll be more later. Ciao.
Desmond. Alright, some more Frogger. Fire. Okay. Slow and steady. Ooh, that one was right there at the end. I had to speed up a little.
I have now resumed the practice of dressing as a man, and have put off my woman's dress.
Why did you take it? Who made you take it?
I took it of my own free will, with no constraint. I prefer a man's dress to a woman's.
You made an oath, Jeanne. You swore to never again dress as a man.
I never meant to swear that I would not resume the practice.
Why have you done so?
Because it is more lawful and suitable for me to return to the practice of wearing a man's dress, being always among men, than to have a woman's dress. I have resumed it because a promise made to me has not been.
How is he?
Our three, doing well.
Are we still in 18th century Hungary?
No. His connection is so stable, he's jumped between a few ancestors today. We're in 15th century France now. Turns out he's related to one of Joan of Arc's executioners.
Surprise.
Eileen, yesterday Vidic asked me to help him work out some of the bugs in his audiovisual renderer, and I told him...
No. Come on, Satish, not you.
It wouldn't be permanent. A few months at most.
Months? That will kill every ounce of momentum we have.
It won't, I promise. Honestly, I think this could help us. If I can get a look at what these people are doing, we could...
Come on. He's trying to pull you over to his side. Don't you see that? He's luring you with quick victory and prestige.
That's not what this is about, honestly.
I need to get back to work.
Eileen, I'm sorry.
Do what you must. I'll survive.
Subject 0. Ooh.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 32, April 2nd, 1981. Host Eileen Bach, DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam, are you awake?
What?
Miriam's are coming for me.
Oh, is the guards?
I see them from my window, massing in the courtyard. My time is up.
Bartle, don't say this. You don't know that.
Forgive me for this, Miriam. But I must tell you something. The artifact. We have it. But only Oscar and I know its location.
Don't tell me.
They will release you. Your family has connections. You must take the artifact and bring it to the assassins in Paris.
Please don't. I don't want to know. It's safer if I don't.
Hush now. If I die, knowledge of its location dies with me. You must...
Hey, Nasta. Chill. What do you mean, chill? I was just listening to one of the files for Subject 0, which I just stopped. Hold on, let me see if I can get the game to... Yeah, been going for a while. Alright. That's what kind of happens when you just playing a game that you find fun. You just keep on going. See. Coworkers in that desk. Coworkers in that desk. Sticky note on the edge of this one.
Coworker in their desk. Their desk. But yeah, I mean, it's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. How could I not spend a lot of time playing it?
They don't make these rules for no reason.
Oh, hey. Roberts and him. Alright, back to the Animus.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Ah, yes. Caroline Kenway.
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
We left this morning with the galleon, as faith will discover good use for this old crow of ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. With a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
On mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
You've got to be kidding me. Game, you're the thing that let Kid get so far ahead of me.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man.
I'm coming, you daft shit.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like.
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
I don't know about that. Thinking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into night, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
Shimmer. Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense of one system. To see sound.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
It's nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you.
Funny thing is, I solved one of those before it even gave me that. But yeah, it shows you where the rest of them are. There's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 here, 2 here. So that's, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 13 more.
I found something else just here. I think we'll take this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
Huh. Could you blast?
It's good, isn't it? Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could, if it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
And yeah, you get Templar hunt stuff. Kick open some more money. Great Inagua. All kinds of stuff all over the island. Wild pigs. Treasure map over there. Switch it back to my my triple pistol build. Once I get the 4th pistol, that's gonna be great. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, once I get the 4th, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be great. Good old time. Where is that map? A little higher. And by a little higher, I mean I need to get up on that tree. Ugh. Oh.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Yeah, 3 different things that need upgrading. Inagua itself.
Spare a moment, Captain. I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Having the harbor master would be nice.
A nugget of your time, my friend. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion, and a flower run fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
Well, a tavern is nice. I'm thinking this one's going to be the better option.
I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged. And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
General store is not a bad idea. General stores can often be used to buy many a things. There's another cove upgrade up here. Let's fast travel up to the top. And yeah, there is a leaderboard for the online, but you don't really have to give a flying gobshite about it. I don't. If I did, I'd probably actually 100% each of these games. I just also noticed those are lemon.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Whoo! Alrighty, let's see if we can get some chests rolling. Get a few chests rolling, get some money in the door.
6K is gonna take us a minute. Especially if it's doing some bullshit like that. Worse off when you gotta find your way in because everything that's in the jungle is within one area, so you gotta kinda look for the way in. Like I said, these don't give money, but I'm trying to remember. There's some reason to grab them all. It might just be to have a completionist thing on the game. Not getting too good a loot from some of this stuff. The Wild Goose. That's a weird sounding shanty name. We've hit the 8-hour mark. Holy cow, I have not streamed this long in a while. I haven't streamed this long since, I think last year, around October. So probably October I'm going to try to stream like this for Fridays, Saturdays, maybe Sunday. No, not Sundays. Maybe some of the Sundays. Well, close to this, but probably not as long. I'm gonna try to stream for a couple hours each day. uh. What would you with the drunken early in the morning? And up she rises way, up she rises way, up she rises early in the morning. Bop. Yeah, some more rum. But where is the rum gone? It's all gone to piss in a pot. Oh, yeah, we still have to go up higher. Right. Then turn. uh. I did just think of that. I don't like singing that much, but maybe I should put a thing where it's like if you guys do something, all I will do during stream is basically sing. Oh, that'd be. I think that'd be annoying mostly for me. I mean, you guys would get to hear something, even if it's probably off tune. Huh. That's the only chest so far I haven't found. Huh. Oh, maybe I'm still just missing it somewhere. Let's see. Uh. Found it. Upgrade available in the captain's cabin. I bet there is, but I want to be able to get the upgrade for the house. In order to get that, that means I have to go back to a location. Let's see, did I get all the chests here? I did. Andreas Island. Got them all there, too. The only thing on Andreas I didn't do was the drinking and those skulls, the assassin contracts. I mean, assassin contracts can get money. I missed a lot in Saltkeep Bay. Let me go back to Saltkeep Bay. Ugh. 8 hours, though. Wow. Oh. Hmm. Reach the captain's cabin. No. So far, I've only... Oh, and I didn't say it earlier because I was away from my computer during the BRB when it happened. There was a Maria Mav T who put a message. I don't remember if it said you were a possible ban evader, but you put a bannable message in my chat. So you got banned. Glad you've been banned for majority of the stream actually. So I hope you never come back. If you do with a new account and you're a possible ban evader, and you're one of those bots that has those bannable messages, yeah, thanks. Come back and I'll ban you again. Always love banning some of the bots that decide that they want to pop up those bannable messages. Makes me feel oh so happy to ban them. Alright, let's see. Probably ain't gonna do too much more before I call it for the night. Looks like the chest is below me. Now it's above me. Piss. Oh, at least I hit this one first. Is there an easier way to that? Okay. Alright, so we got that chest. That's all the chests here in the Salt Key, so we just barely have enough to do the upgrade at Great Inagua.
fuck you mean fast travel unavailable? You are not telling me because I fast traveled away from Great Inagua and now I can't use my ship that you're going to make it to where I can't. Alright, I am on solid ground looking at my ship, even. Okay, fast travel's not available. It says reach the... Oi! Addy! Move! Addy, you prick. Interact with the I didn't want this yet. Santa Isabel. Add more docks. Now I could do more with the with the Kenway's fleet thing. I used to do a lot more with those. That's actually how I upgraded the Jackdaw, I think a lot faster in the original game when I first played it. Well, now that I've done that, can I go back to Great Inagua? Kingston. Quest markers all the fucking bloody way over there in Guntoyer. I'd rather be in Jabara. Like I said, I'm fast traveling damn well back. You can't fucking stop me. Bloody fucking hell. I know I'm about to just waste I'm about to burn all my reals on upgrading a house. And I did nothing with the Kenway fleet. I will be doing something with the fleet here shortly. I'm doing this first to kind of...
This still doesn't quite feel like home. It's still missing a little something.
Oi! 18... You've lost your bloody mind, Kenway. Access the fucking fleet. I'm gonna have to get some money.
to repair a few of the ships. The Santa Isabel is going to... No. Need the naval map. Let's make this route safe. Adriana's Pride, take down that gunboat. Good job. That actually did give us more... Veracruz. Let's make this one less dangerous. Get rid of a schooner. Santa Luis. Sink a schooner. Isabel. And that is what you get for being pompous shit stains. I'll fix the Santa Isabel. Then I'll use the Paloma Blanca to take out this gunboat. Making it go from dangerous to hazardous to safe. And now, Brethren of the Coast in El Salvador. Has to have a required cargo space of 20. We'll send the Paloma Blanca to do that mission. We'll send Santa Leocadia to do that mission. Red Sea... Red... Yeah, I'll just call you Red. Hello, Red. Welcome to the stream. We'll send the Santa Luis there. No, this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There is multiplayer, but I don't have the multiplayer up. I'm playing single player. Let's see, was there... what location did I have that I didn't collect all the chests at? I mean, Nassau. Nassau would be a good one to go back to. My progress, what do you mean? I mean, I just started this save file fresh at the beginning of the stream. Not 8 hours ago. It was a little into stream. Actually, so I can't say at the beginning of stream. It was a little into stream when I started, so I've got, it's not quite 8 hours on it, but I've had a good amount of time on it. I mean, I'll show the story mode progress whenever I load back over to Nassau. So I can go grab some of the chests there. I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm in sequence 3 right now. I've played this game before. I don't really need any tips for anything. Treasure map. Which one's this one? I don't think it's the 606. 633, 784. There it is. House. Something about a house and then... I don't know. But yeah. I mean, if you're going to bed, yeah, that's fine, Red. Have a good night. Glad you were able to come out to stream for a second. I don't know how long you'd been there. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm not trying to sync any of them yet. The Meta Wars are all stuff that you want to usually take on towards the end of the game, after you've already gone through and gotten all your upgrades, gotten the blueprints for the best upgrades, gotten those upgrades. Technically you could do them about the mid game, but you'd have to wait until you still want all those upgrades before you do them. That's why I'm going around collecting treasure chests, because I know I can get money to do upgrades on Edward, on the Jackdaw. Oh, I forgot about that chest over there in the wilderness. Yeah, it takes a while to upgrade all the things for the broadside cannons and the main armor. Like, I've put in a bunch of time on this game, and when I originally played it back on the 360, I put in even more time. I think this is my third time playing it, and I'm still, it's not like I've unlearned anything. It's just gotta remember where everything is. And especially since I've been playing Valhalla recently, I had to switch my brain back to OG Black Flag free running, which I like more than the Valhalla free running anyways, so.
Not surprised I missed that one for that sea shanty. Alright, game. I understand you can jump wherever you want, game, but come on. I am trying to go up this. First time playing. What? On money screen think it's Robux? I don't, I mean, maybe. I don't have that issue. I played Black Flag before I'd even heard that Roblox was a thing. So, to me, just knowing that the R is reals is fine. Plus, it's just a currency. Just thinking that way makes it easier. It's just an in-game currency. See, I'm gonna want to go this way. Let's see, next one down here. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, there's a manuscript here. I mean, yeah, the different ships, different variations of the ships and different, it just depends on what you're trying to grab. British ships often have more loot for certain things, whereas Spanish have other types of loot. And then the different levels of each ship have different things that they have. Okay, so if I'm thinking right, because there is a treasure map. Wasn't trying to pick up his weapon. I was trying to see if I could look at something and see if it was this. It might be this, but I don't think it is. I think it's a different house. It's a different building in this. Ooh, that warehouse is full. Okay. Alright, key holders over there. I mean, the treasure maps, some of them are really good to get because they're nice little things that you can have for your ship. That's why I often go for them.
Where's the key user? Okay. It's not like any of them are going to pick up the key anyways. Come on, go away. Oh, right. Oi. No. No. No, I'm not trying to disappear. I'm trying to get out of their line of sight. No, you don't. No. Oh, yeah, that happens. Progress being low is not a bad thing. The game... That's when you just go around, do what I'm doing. Merc every... Don't care that you're supposed to be stealth. Go around... Take out everybody. Take the key, go loot a warehouse or two. Get some... You get alright loot from them. You don't get the best loot, but... It's supplementary. You supplement yourself with warehouses, the Kenway Fleet section. You just keep supplementing yourself until you have enough stuff to make upgrades. And plus, you can do the treasure maps. Like I said, they help more than you think. Boss? I mean, there's not really bosses in Assassin's Creed games until you get to the RPG trilogy. There's like certain assassinations you have to do or certain missions. And I mean the last main mission is if I'm remembering, I think it is with the observatory. But like I said, there's not really bosses until you get to the RPG games, which is Origins, Odyssey, and Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, maybe Mirage and Shadows, but I don't know. I don't have them to be able to give a heads or tails on those. God. Nope. Go ahead. Blow yourself up, buddy. Whew. Break that open to grab that in the manuscript. I mean, wait, you played Revelations? Okay, wait a minute. Which ones have you played? Because if you've played Assassin's Creed Revelations, Revelations is the third game in the Ezio trilogy. Ezio has 3 games. He's got AC2, AC Brotherhood, and AC Revelations. When you say Revolution, if you're meaning like American Revolution, that's AC3. But if you're meaning Revelations, that's the third in the Ezio trilogy, and that would mean you played them out of order. Because in order to understand Ezio's, like, well, no, AC 1 through 3, yeah, AC 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3, you should, due to the modern day. Revolution, there's not, no. There is no revolution on the name. The first Assassin's Creed was just called Assassin's Creed. Revelations is the 4th Assassin's Creed game. It's the 3rd in the Ezio trilogy. And it had Ezio and Altair in it. Because there was Assassin's Creed, which started up the trend of Desmond Miles being the main protagonist for the modern day until this game. And it started with Altair. Then there was Assassin's Creed 2, which got Desmond to his second ancestor, Ezio Auditore da Firenze. And you got to go through Italy. And with Altair in the first one, you got to go through Jerusalem and all that. Then there's Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which is the second Ezio game, when you get to see Ezio when he is soon after the end of 2. And then Revelations, which is years down the line when Ezio's an old man and he is trying to find out more about Altair. And Altair is in the game because there are discs that help you relive some of Altair's memories. Which part of Jerusalem? There's you go back to Jerusalem a few times, actually. Funny enough. You kind of hit Jerusalem. You hit all of the cities at least 2 to 3 times in Assassin's Creed 1. And technically, well, no, those are, if you're going with the main console games, all of those, and then you go into then you go into Assassin's Creed 3, then you can go into Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate. Then after Syndicate, I believe it's Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, Shadows. I think that's the order, if I'm remembering correctly. I mean, there is a separate order if you include, like, the handheld games, to where you get the full story of each character, which that would be Altair's Chronicles on the DS, Assassin's Creed 1, then Bloodlines on the PSP, then AC2. Partway into AC2, you jump over to AC2 Discovery on the DS, because that's when Christopher Columbus was around when Christopher Columbus went to put air quotes on this, discover America. Oop. And I just flubbed getting that one, but oh well. Then there was, you finish out AC2, go to Brotherhood, go to Revelations, go to AC3. You can play, actually technically I forgot about this one for the consoles. During 3 or after 3 you can play Liberation. Then AC4, Rogue, Unity. Yeah, so after 3 it's 4, or no, after 3 it's Liberation, then 4, then Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Origins Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and then Shadows. Because Mirage is a direct... Because the RPG games start up the trend of having the same main protagonists again in the modern day. So you start having to... I mean, there is a continuous story going on in the modern day throughout all of it, but it's when you get to the RPG games that you start going... You have to focus again on which order you go in. There's quite a few. I don't remember the full... I think the progress tracker has a thing for the shanties. I think it does. I might be wrong. Oh, it probably doesn't. Unless it's in the data... no, it wouldn't have one in the database. But yeah, there's quite a few. I mean... If you played Valhalla, you basically just take it as trying to grab the flying pages from that game, where, I mean, the only difference is Eivor can't run across buildings as well as Edward can. But Edward's also not able to do some of the stuff that Eivor can. So it's kind of a this for that on that one. Okay, I am missing a chest. Oh, there's the chest I'm missing. I'm still trying to figure out where that one building is for... Ow. Okay. But yeah, I don't particularly know how many there are. But I mean, there's enough of them. I've played on 360 before, but currently I am playing on PC, yes. I just have an Xbox controller in my hand. So like if you're seeing me do certain movements, or if you look at the upper right side, you see that it mentions my jump is on A and my treasure map's on Y. That's because I'm using an Xbox controller. I started Assassin's Creed on Xbox 360, so the control scheme is just easier than trying to actively... Hey! Diplomacy 2 finished. Perfect. Still trying to figure out where this building is in this blasted treasure map. Okay. Okay, so that location is somewhere near water. With the way that's tilted... It's over here near this, I bet. But yeah, like if I move my mouse right now, well, it doesn't show it. No, it's actually not showing it at all. Let's see. Oh shoot. Okay. Whew. I thought I was above land when I did that. Holy cow. I thought I was about to desync. Is it over here, maybe? No? Okay. Some of the locations on the treasure maps are kind of annoying. Especially if you can't... Okay, so there is the house. See, you gotta find the frame of reference for the thing. So if you find the frame of reference, you can find the rest of it. So frame of reference is the house. Let's just get up here in front of the house. Frame of reference, house. Then it goes down this road. Turn. A little bit of trees. Okay, so it's probably on the edge of the bog somewhere. Rock. Here it is. It's not even really a mansion. Governor Torres's place at the beginning of the game's a mansion. That was more just a house. There we go, though. See? 3,000 reals plus gray sales. Yeah, you don't need to do... You could look at the sales and be like, well, that wasn't worth it, but 3,000 reals? Every bit of worth it. Just for that. Yeah. But yeah, that's just a house. It's not even really a... Let's see, where is... There we go. We'll do the assassin mission that's here. Yeah, 3k reals. That's good with where I'm at. I'm in sequence 3. I'm at the beginning of the game still. That's a good amount. Even later in the game, that's still a good amount. Once you get to a certain point, you have enough reals that you never have to worry about a thing again. So it's not like 3k is anything ever to snuff at.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Yes, I have noticed some suspicious men lurking about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate them for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you may find it among Upton's men. If I'll tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal.
Okay, so let's see. I probably won't be going for too much longer. I'm at least going to get through this mission. But I don't know how much longer after it I'll still be streaming today. Only... Shoot. I hate eavesdrops. Hold on, game. Good lord. Hire the dancers, just like you. Don't particularly like to give out that information of where I'm from.
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling.
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler.
Send off the dancers to go distract. Rather eat.
Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader. What?
No, I got it commissioned.
Is Vance your... My blood brother. We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
I didn't kill anybody.
Your brother ordered it.
Does he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
Yeah,
Why should I trust you?
I got it commissioned.
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
Maybe I will continue playing these missions, because that one was actually pretty easy and kind of fun. Forgot about how fun the random assassin missions are in this game. Well, I won't be live tomorrow. I don't live stream. I don't go live every day. I try to do it Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I also might be adding Fridays to that. I'm not sure.
Lovesick idiot of a brother has misled you.
Start from the start, mate.
Recently, our trade introduced us to a formidable woman, Jing Lang, a pirate from the farthest seas of the Orient.
Intriguing.
She and Vance quickly became inseparable.
Any reason he should have thought your men were spies?
Well, there is the treasure.
Oh?
A pirate sold us a map. We each kept half. Come, I will meet him now. If you follow with discretion, you may hear it for yourself. Follow me at a distance. If anyone sees you, tell them you are my bodyguard. There are thieves about who would stop at nothing to secure either half of the map.
Good day, my brother.
Good day, brother. If I may still call you that.
Why? What else would you call me?
Stranger, perhaps? I barely knew you. And if the whispers around town are true, you would have me gone and done away with.
Upton, calm. You know better than to use gossip. That's always too small. Sometimes turn everything to sentimental comedy.
It's domestic tragedy I'm trying to avoid.
Well said, brother. No stronger bonds than family, except business.
I mean, yeah, Connor's Hidden Blade is pretty cool.
That is very true, and what a business it is. I'm sure neither of us would ever do anything to upset the balance.
Why? Now tell me.
My half of the map, you mean?
The map. Of course the map.
The map to the treasure, to our legacy.
That very one. I have mine. Where is yours?
Vance, you know I feel we must protect that treasure with utmost caution.
On the contrary, that map is our protection. Its treasure, our freedom.
All the more reason to keep it buried safely.
Have you no imagination? Can you not imagine the luxurious life that awaits us once we emerge this bounty?
I really don't think so.
Travers Estate plantations. No more smuggling. No more organizing men. No shipments. No risk. Why not begin now?
Vance, are you sure your future will unfold so easily?
What do you mean? What do you imply?
I am not implying, I am merely pondering. Do you really the lady of the house? Servants, brood mother?
Should I not imagine it? You question her love, her fitness?
Of course not. But knowing her as you do, you must...
The hardest mission? I mean, all of the any mission with tailing is kind of annoying and difficult.
Ring is none of your concern. Vance, do you intend to marry her? Of course. It pains me to tell you, but I do not believe she will consent.
It depends on... And it depends on the person. Myself, any of the tailing missions are kind of annoying. So like this one being a tail and...
In addition to her nature, I simply do not believe she is exactly what she says she is. You're jealous. Jealous? No. Yes! I only worry for your safety. You always hate to be the favorite child, the golden boy. I can't stand it that she would give her art to me, but she can't even give you a second glance. So you hate her. I have no hate. Only concern. I'll tell you this. I will marry her. I'll kill you if I must. I will have your half of the battle. Let the world see which brother has more honor behind Children's Aid. I'm not weak. You never saw me.
Another one.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I got 1,000 reals after some of this.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
Taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you suck. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower is all but done. I, the man. There's moments Upton's life will be over. The map will be ours.
You hired a man. In your scriptures, did Cain hire a man? No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said to Abel, and he did it himself. He did not require a third man to carry the axe.
We did not have so many witnesses as we do in Nassau. Trust me, he's doing it now.
Right this moment?
Nothing can save him now.
Ooh, okay. Got him.
Edward?
It is easy to make money any way you go.
He said he would kill me. I thought it was bluster. He is my brother. Despite what you told me, I thought it meant something.
You're safe for now. But perhaps a trip away from Nassau would do you some good.
But yeah. I mean, you can make money but any way you go. I mean, I got 500 reals just from that, and I just saw a way to make more. Gotcha. 115 more. Every little bit counts.
Good God, man. What's happened to you?
I cannot go on anymore. My brother? A traitor? That woman? Templar? I have no family. No wife of my own. What is the point of living? Let them kill me.
You don't know what you're saying, mate. Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
The point is, I want my key. so I need you alive. I need your information, so I need you sober.
You are my best friend. Come here. Kill you! What are you looking at? You never surface. What was that you said about my mom? I said she's a lovely woman, inside and out. Oh, and how would you know? I thought everyone knew. That's right, I said it.
Okay, it's not pulling me in to where I can see the fight that easy. No, I am getting tired. Nassau not captured by the British? That's because I think that happens later in the story. I'm still early on in the story, so... Alright.
Let's go.
Upton, get your ass to safety.
Turn around.
But yeah. No, I am getting tired. But I want to get this. I don't know which how far.
What's the third one again?
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the Let's Keep It Moving. No, that's not it.
What does it matter?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Nothing.
Why would? But Nassau was being captured by the British because Nassau was a pirate haven.
Who are these creatures?
That's no way to flatter a lady.
Move, Upton. Stop.
There's trouble over there.
It's about 2 a.m.
I don't feel so good.
right now. Well, at least where I'm at in my country, it's 2 a.m. It is rather... Upton, no. Upton, no. Upton.
Upton, mate, no. Guards. There are guards nearby.
Piss off!
They won't stand for this.
I said piss off! I need the piss.
There we go. Deal with them.
I don't want to be like a child, Edward.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
I don't...
The drink to wear off. You safe here?
Safety is an illusion.
Wait, it's about 2 a.m. here. It's actually... Yeah, it's a little after 2.
Have I said anything embarrassing?
No, mate. You sound quite the scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
I doubt it'll come to that.
I'm so afraid for him. Oh, please help keep him safe.
Sober up, mate. We'll finish this in the morning.
You're a forever friend, Kenway.
Yeah, I don't remember how many missions are in the Templar Hunt, so... Let me go look at the progress tracker. For Templar Hunt, Advanced Traverse. Oh, there's only one more mission. Yeah, okay, there's only one more mission, so... We'll just go ahead and get it out the way. Yeah, I've been playing, Persona 5, The Phantom X, Repo,
Viscera cleanup detail. Payday.
As I sobered up,
Helldivers.
Jing has led my brother astray and must be killed. Vance has also
Elsword.
as an assassin. His treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them has the Templar key. You're obviously distraught. Let me take care of it.
I will tell you where to find them.
Yeah, I've Fire Emblem. Oh. Pokemon, Digimon. A primary amount of October is going when I get to stream in October. I mean, Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 do have a few bosses that are kinda hard to kill, but not fully if you know what you're doing against them. No, I don't play Mobile Legends. The only thing that's close to a mobile, the only thing that's a mobile game I play at the moment, well, two, is like Duel Links and there's a Gundam game, an SD Gundam game.
It takes one to know one.
No, I don't play Honkai.
Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you. You traitor! I will not meet the same fate.
Hold there!
Lady, get your Chinese butt back here so I can kill you. Okay, this game and its speed ups on characters. I should have just used her as a human shield. There, finally. No, I don't play Genshin either.
Defeated for a fake map. I have been arrogant.
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one. Both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
Better man than these fools.
Like I said, the only thing that's been a gotcha that I've been playing recently has been Persona 5 the Phantom X and the Gundam game that I have. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal.
go. And I got a key that I can go put into a nice little spot over here at Inagua. Nope, that's Salt Lagoon. Nope, that's Cat Island. Where's Inagua? There's Inagua. Oh. Go put that key in the thing, and because it should allow me to do that real quick. Ah. God, I'm surprised I've went 9 hours. If it wasn't for that blasted Valhalla crashing, I probably would have been playing Valhalla for a good bit of it. Only three keys remain before we get the Templar armor. But making sure that it's saved. Alright. Okay, so I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. Let me see if they're, at least for the Twitch side, because I don't know how to send out anybody on the YouTube side to other people. Let me see if there's anybody I want to send to. I also got a shout out 5 days ago from Forsaken Helios. Cool. Okay, let's see. Nah, not really anybody on Twitch I'm wanting to send out to tonight. So that's where we'll just call it then. Ugh. It was a great night. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back again on Tuesday. Should be around 6 p.m. like usual. Until then, take care. Bye now.